What's up, everybody? Mark from RBI Breaks. It is 9:18 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Sunday evening, August 9th, 2026. And we are going to be breaking a whole bunch of Topps Finest baseball. First thing I want to do is I want to check that the sound is coming through clearly. Because I had to do more settings, so I'm transferring over to some 4K setup. Not there yet, so the back end is a little confusing for the time being. So if anybody is in the chat and can hear me, sounds clear. All right, perfect. Now we're going to do the count test. The count test. All right, this isn't the product, but we're going to count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that lagging, or is the voice in pretty much in conjunction with the pack numbers? Five on point. Like when I said 1, you see 1. Like 1 pack, 2nd pack, 3rd pack, 4th pack, 5th pack. It's in line. It's not lagging behind. All right. We're 2 for 2 so far. We're almost through it. Yeah, we're transferring over. I'm doing a whole 4K setup, so I got the sound pretty much dialed in, but the camera is still like a 720p camera. So I have the sound set up, and now I just have to make sure it's dialed in correctly. So we can do 4K. But sometimes when I switch scenes, as they call it here, it can lag. Just let me know. I didn't want to start the break. First thing I want to do is the random for the random players. So let me do that while I still got it working here. So, and then I'll guess the auto relic game. It's in the chat. We'll check that. All right, let's see here. Let me get the random people, their random players. So I have it already loaded on random.org. I have the 30 spots. Pick your spot. I'm going to mix them up 9 times. Obviously, I'm going to do it on screen share, so you're going to see it. I'll put that new order in the post where you claimed a spot, and then I will randomize the 30 players, which are in alphabetical order from the teams, 9 times, and then they line up. Whatever was on the first name after the mix-up and the first team, player, etc., etc. So let me do that. Hopefully the sound stays with me. So you're either going to hear me or you're not going to hear me when I screen share. If you don't hear me, I'm mixing it up 9 times. I'll be back. I'm going to try and talk. I can't see the chat, but we'll figure it out together. Actually, I can see the chat. Watch. You'll see the chat. Me see the chat. All right, screen sharing. Does anybody still hear me with screen share? You could see the screen that I'm seeing. Does everybody hear me, or you can't hear me? Last comment I have is from Joey. Perfect. All right. Perfect. All right, then we're going to do the random here. Then you can hear me. All right, so this one is the pick your spots. 1 through 30. I'm going to mix these up 9 times. I've always randomized everything 9 times since the beginning. I've been breaking for 5 years. 9 innings of baseball. We do 99% baseball breaks. 9 is the number from day one. It'll continue to be. So this is just mixing up the order of the pick your spot to give a randomization. So here we go. 9 times. And this will be 9 on the bottom there. 9 times. So this is just the new shuffling up of names. I'm going to put it on the post where you claimed a spot, which is right here in the comments. This is the new order. We don't need to tag Chad. He knows. All right. So we can now go and close that. Now, I'm going to, let me take the chat, make sure everybody can hear me. Perfect. See in here. Got it. Now, these are the 30 players, so everyone's guaranteed a spot. Like, this isn't a 50-50 or any of that stuff. So there's 30 players here. I'm going to randomize these 9 times, put them in the post where you claimed a spot, and then line them up. And I think I'll actually put them on the screen so people know, because there's 30 spots for the random. I'll print them out, and then you'll know. So here we go. 9 times. Good luck. You could end up with the best player and get no cards, and you could end up with the worst player and get a superfractor. So that's part of the fun of random. We're going to go 9 times. And this will be 9. There it is. 9. Oh, missed the bottom one. In the post where you claimed a spot. Posting. And then I can go back to where you could see everything. Hopefully you could still hear me. Does everybody still hear me here? Fingers. This is where I lost sound last time. Perfect. We're 3 for 3. We're almost there. We're almost to ripping cards. All right. I'm going to copy and paste. Perfect. Soon we'll be looking in 4K. The 4K setup actually showed up yesterday. I need somebody to come over and dial it in. We'll be breaking in 4K. So even better. All right, let's get these randoms up on. I got to fill them out. Copy, paste. All right, so if you see, let's make it easy. I'll screen share back. The reshuffle of the teams. So the number to the left is the pick your spot, and then this is the reshuffle after 9 times. So 26, John picked the 26th spot. He's in the first spot. So then it goes down to here. So John gets Pete Alonso. In the second spot, Justin picked the 29th spot. He gets Jonah Tong. So far and so forth and so on. I'm going to do it on this end, and then you don't have to watch that. But you can do it for yourself and take a look. But I'm going to do it from here. And then it's going to go on the screen where it says text baseball. If you ever want to get on the text line, just text the word baseball to that number right there. And anytime I put up a new post, you'll get a text alert with the link. All right. So John has, I'm going to fill this out here, and then we'll get to breaking. He's got Alonso. I'm just going to put the last name. I'm going to put P. Alonso. I'm going to put a dash. All caps. Justin's got Tong. Kevin D has other Cubs. Ryan RFB got Murakami, the 2 spot. M. Murakami. Can't spell. James got Kyle Teal. Rui has Mookie Betts. James has all Rockies. Howard has Connor Griffin. James has Nolan McLean. Kevin has Jose Ramirez. James has Okamoto. Ricky has Altuve. Justin H has JJ. Bobby has Chase, the Lauder. Jeremy has other Padres. Jamie has Password Garcia. Steven has Early. John E. has Julio. Ryan M. has Cassie. Greg has other D-backs. James has Cal Raleigh. Joe has other Blue Jays, other Jays. Gary has other White Sox. James has Drew Gilbert. Ryan has other Marlins. Hank has other Guardians. Justin H. has other Rays. Brent has Churio. Almost there. We're almost there. Rob has Machado. And Chad has other Astros. All right, let me print this. Print. Copy and paste in the post. It's now in the post where you took a spot, and then I'm going to save it and put it on the screen. This is a random player finest 4 case. All right, close that. If you're in the chat talking to me, I don't see it, so I'm not ignoring anybody. All right. There it is. Now I'm going over. I can see the chat. Whoa. A lot of people. A lot of stuff going on. All right. Triple and last check. Everybody hear me? We good. Perfect. All right. Let's see here. What you're looking at. Upper right-hand screen, upper right-hand corner of your screen is the product cam. That is a live camera, so you'll see what case we're on, roughly how far we are in it. You'll know the whole time. Below it, in a traditional sense, it's a pick your team. This is where it would be displayed. These are the people and the owners on the random player. So the number on the left is the pick your spot, the spot that you picked. Obviously, the owner's name, and then in all caps is the player that you got in the random. The random was done at the beginning of this break live. You could check it out, but it's done, and there it is. Along the bottom, usually I have my bounties with the numbers there, but it's getting changed with the 4K setup. So what we got is the break bounty on the left-hand side. These are all numbered. These are cards with serial numbers stamped. So again, out of 250, out of 150, etc. This is left side serial number, left side. So the break bounty is a single digit. If the card ends in 4, we pick 4 because it's 4 cases, it's easy to remember. If the card ends in 4, you will get an unopened pack in your package. It could be anything. It could be Bowman, it could be Holiday, whatever I have in abundance. I'll throw an unopened pack with your player or team. The minor bounty is double digit. That ends in 53. That's in the center, but it's to the right of your screen right now. If the card ends in 53, whoever owns that card gets $80 in break credit. Again, double digit ending in 53. If that hits more than once in this, it gets split. So if it gets hit twice, it would be split. It's not who hits it first. And then last but not least, we're doing guess the auto or relic because there's RPAs in here. In the chat, you get either a Tops Now Otani or a Tops Now Judge if you guess it correctly. So me going back to the chat for the first time. I got Vinny with Barco and Kemp. I got Rich L with Friedel and Amador. Bob with Ford and Bubba. James, Chandler's picked. You got Vladdy, and you can pick somebody else. Bubba Chandler's pretty popular. Ryan, same thing. Chandler's picked and Quan. Ryan C. got Ferris and Church. James got Yusevich. Got it. I didn't get that far. Perfect. Joey's got Schlittler and Acuna. Counts for both. You don't have to guess auto or relic. It counts for both. Hank, gotcha. Password and Kutch, got it. Everybody hears me. Perfect. You can still kind of guess. Absolutely. Gonzalez and Banfield, got it. Gunner and Ellie, got it. Randy Johnson and Tristan English, got it. Betts and Freeman, got it. You can pick at any time. Obviously can't pick the player after it was pulled. It's a little bit cheating, but you can pick at any point. All right. Also, if anybody wants to trade, sell, Casey, got it. In the random. You don't have to do it now. Just let me know if somebody ends up doing something with each other. Just message me from both parties so I can make sure it gets shipped correctly. So, Jung and Griffin, got it. All right, and last but not least, it's actually an upgrade. We'll call it a funny story. I wasn't funny when I first saw it because I thought we were really in trouble. As you can see I have to do a random also for somebody gets their money back in break credit. Remind me to do that before I start ripping cards. If you see the picture that I posted for this picture here, a screen share. This picture here, boom. 4 cases, 4 mega boxes, bam. So I posted that. I don't know what I do. It was Thursday or whatever it was. We had a lovely picnic at our house yesterday, and one of my adorable nieces came downstairs into the office and ended up opening 3 of the boxes. Good news. I saved one because I had 4 sitting out. I saved one, but there's 3 boxes missing from a case, but I'm going to replace it with a hobby box, which is way better than 3. Not to mention, there was nothing in the 3 boxes. So, minor problem, upgrade at all. So, the 4 boxes you saw in the picture, yeah, I know. I was worried she opened them all. She was down here for a long time. Luckily, she got into some other stuff. So we're down 3 megas, and I'm replacing them with 1 hobby box, which comes with 2 guaranteed autos. So, yeah, I'll just say. So if we hit something big, it was meant to be. By the way, she didn't hit anything. I think there was a numbered, I don't even know what it was. It's around here somewhere. Nothing. There was nothing in there. So I like to be transparent with everybody. Yeah, we can start with the hobby. That's what I was going to say. And I'm going to start with the hobby and the open case. So my heart dropped yesterday. I'm like, oh my God. Because some of the her mother came up and said, she opened your cards. I'm like, how many of the cards? And then she's like, got to see. And I'm like, all right, I can fix that. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll open it. We'll open a pack. I'll open the hobby. I'll leave it here. I'll put the packs out. We'll start with a pack. I'll do some megas. Then we'll open another pack. We'll sweat through it. We'll sweat through it. All right, everybody got it? Guess the auto or relic game. It counts for either one. It doesn't have to be your players, by the way. It could be anybody. The minor bounty is 53. I remember because it's my football number, and I can't forget it. It's $80 break credit. This is split if it's hit multiple times. This is unlimited. You could hit it 10 times. If it ends in 4, you're getting 10 unopened packs. So it's pretty straightforward. So I'm going to move this stuff because it's in my way. Guess the auto game. It's posted. Well, it's not posted, but everybody knows Guess the auto game. You can do it at any point. I'm going to move this stuff. Yeah, it was her birthday, so it was tough to be mad at the birthday girl. So there it is here. This is the Guess the Auto, Ohtani or Judge. Everybody wants Ohtani, but I'm running short, so unfortunately, you might have to give out some judges if we hit a bunch. All right, Burns and Griffin. I know Griffin is picked, Ricky. I don't remember saying Chase Burns at all. So, all right. Last but not least, I'm going to do, before we start ripping, because I don't want to forget that I wouldn't forget, I'm going to do a duck race because they're fun for the 30 people in the random. One of them, whoever wins in the duck race gets $99 break credit. I'm giving one spot back. So let me, I'm going to load them from the order that you picked, not the reshuffled order. Because then, let me load it up here, and I'll send you over for the race, and then we're good. All right, names, edit. Let's put in, so it should be 30. It says 30. 30 seconds is long enough. All right, I'm going to send you over. Whoever the winning duck is gets $99 in break credit back. Sending you over right. Yeah, you can pick anybody else. Sending you over right now. I think the sound of the ducks might go. 30 seconds. Winning duck gets it back. Good luck. I'll step in here. You really don't want to see your name right now. You want to come from the back of the line. Just a little inside information on duck races. You don't want to see your name. There it is. Didn't see Justin the whole time. Justin L is the winner. Justin L, you got $99 in break credit back. All right. There's a lot of different ducks in there. A lot of different ducks. What's going on, Andrew? All right. I don't really need to write it down, but I'm going to write it down anyway. Justin L. All right. Let me get some stuff out of here. Let's do it this way. I'm going to open all the packs on the top, which should be 7. The 3 that we're missing is made up by that. I'm going to open all the packs, stack the packs. We'll open these, and then we'll open one of these. Then we'll open more, and then we'll open one pack of there. Going back and forth, mixing in a hobby. Thanks to we'll thank her. Her name's Smiley. Her name's Anna, but I call her Smiley. So So if we hit something big out of the hobby box, we're all going to thank Smiley. I agree. Let's get. This is the product to get weird with. All right, so I'm gonna stack. This is not a speed rip by any means. I'm counting on 4 hours easy. I don't expect everybody to be around for 4 hours, although I know a lot of troopers in this group. So get comfy. Grab yourself a beverage or two. I got orange juice and a Gatorade and a few bananas, like I'm going to play a football game myself. And we're going to just go pack by pack. I'll get a pile of packs out here. We'll go half of a case at a time, so I'll open 10 at a time. Boxes into packs. Rip the packs. We'll check numbers after we get through them for the bounty. Get into a rhythm. And hopefully hit... I will. Hopefully we can hit some, as I like to say, weird cards. Something weird. This is all the finest I have left. Felt like we were going to hit a superfractor last time. I still feel like we're going to hit a superfractor. We did not hit one last time, so the feeling was wrong. Maybe it's because it's in here somewhere. I'll tell you where it wasn't, in those 3 boxes. All right, this pile right here represents 7 mega boxes. I'm going to open just this and leave it here as the box, and then we'll pull a pack out at a time. Because I think there's only 6 packs, right? 1, 2. There's only 6 packs, so we'll do a pack at a time, just like that. Leave it like that. All right, Early and Olsen. That's easy to remember. Early Olsen. I need my sponge. That fell down. Doesn't matter. No one cares if the lid's open or not, right? Close enough. All right, let's rip some cards. What I'm going to do now is I am going to take off autofocus. It'll get blurry for a second, but it will not go in and out as I pull cards up. This way, you won't get a headache, because normally when I watch breaks that go autofocus in and out, in and out, in and out, I get a headache after a while. So let me just make sure we're dialed in. Might need to make a small adjustment on the focus, maybe here or somewhere right around there. That looks good to me. All right, again, any questions, comments, concerns, put them in the chat. I will do my best to answer them. Good luck to everybody. Also, let's get weird, get comfy. If you haven't seen Finest before, they have commons, uncommons, rare, and super rare. You'll be able to see them as we progress here, but this is, I don't know, the 12th case that we're on, so. All cards ship. That's an Otani. That is, these are common. That's uncommon. And how about a numbered card to start? How about a Churio out of 150? Blue. Team Finest is pretty much a common insert, and Arrivals is also, we'll call it a common insert. So we'll check all these bounty numbers once we get through this pile of packs to see if we hit any bounties. So Churio spot, which was in the random, I believe, already has a blue, true blue, out of 150. All right. That is what they consider rare. The background is different. And these are the exclusive mini diamonds, which are in the mega boxes. where Hobby has X-Fractors. Again, one reason I think this is a really cool set is this has always been a hobby-only product. This is the first year ever that they made a retail version of it. So it's a premium product that seems to be pretty loaded up because of it traditionally being a hobby only. So we got a Drew Gilbert mini diamond. Again, they're all the big names are in here. There's not a lot of junk. Griffin, you savage all ship. So we got a mini diamond of an aqua of a sort. How about Bubba Chandler out of 199. So again, a ton of parallels, a ton of numbered cards, a ton of fun stuff. Skeens is uncommon. Just making my piles over here, so when it goes to sort, it sorts as quickly as possible. Buxton uncommon. Zach Neto, for some reason, has a rookie logo on it. I don't know if anyone's ever looked into that. Don't know. Might be his first finest card. I didn't think he was a rookie in 26. Maybe I'm wrong. Example, they have... why am I frozen? They have, like, celebrity autographs. They actually have a redemption that says mystery on it. So I don't know who it is. It actually says, congratulations, you received a mystery autograph. So I don't know who it would be, but it's all that stuff. Bobby on the there's a bunch of, I don't want to use the word weird names, but there's a bunch of names that are not associated with teams directly. Some of them not associated with baseball. Carter Jensen, that's a rare Jensen rookie. Austin Riley. Mini Diamond is a rare. About a Mini Diamond auto of Ben Williamson. Looks like a Rays. All other Rays. Mini Diamonds are in the Mega Zone. Mega only, a Mega exclusive Mini Diamond auto. Ben Williamson, Tampa Bay Rays. That is all other Rays. I believe we're in the random, which are down here. That is Justin H. We have a magenta, fuchsia, some type of parallel again. Coming up off the back, Kyle Teal, rookie. And how about Riley Green out of 250? It's going to be all other Tigers. There's a Connor Griffin, uncommon. Cam Schlittler, arrivals. Our green uncommon, Cole Young, rookie mini diamond. Yeah, they're not on the traditional checklist, but they're on like the Beckett under autographs. You'll see it says like non-MLB or something like that. Bryce Matthews, rookie. But they're not on like this checklist. Sal Stewart. Mahler and Barger. You got it. Nah, you're never too late. You can guess at any point. Schlittler, McGonigal, Mizorowski. It's a refractor of Springer. Corbin Carroll is a mini diamond. I'll go back and end up sleeving a whole bunch of stuff. Just at this point, we got a lot to go through. So I'll end up just pulling the Otanis just to get a base idea of how many we'll get. We have a purple something, Trey Turner behind it. Looks like a rare Shane Bieber out of 75. That's all other Blue Jays. Kiero, Suzuki, and Chris Bryant on Finest Moments. These are all pretty standard inserts. Looking for headliners, aura, etc., etc. There's an Ohtani, so I'm just going to make an Ohtani pile to have a rough idea. Vladdy on the mini diamond. I would guess 25 of each throughout the break. We'll say 20. I'll pour more Murakami's with them because I think those two run together. Noel McLean. So all the world's finest goes with their current team. They go with their current team. It's a Chase DeLauder refractor. Acuna mini diamond. Gonna have a blue at a 250 in here. About a Pete Crow Armstrong True Blue out of 150. PCA spot. It's a rare. There's a Yamamoto mini diamond. Arrivals. It's going to be there's a Garrett Cole mini diamond. Got a numbered card coming up. About Jimmy Crooks at a 250. All other Cardinals. Cheerio Uncommon. Ms. Finest. Again, a ton of stuff I sleeve afterwards. So many top rookies in here. Colton Montgomery, Uncommon, Devers, Mini Diamond. Yeah, nice color match. True Blue. There's a Connor Griffin mini diamond. Hero uncommon. McGonigal, Miz, Basala. That's a J-Rod, rare, Bregman. It's going to be an auto right here coming up. Aqua, Landon Rope. Out of 199. This one's numbered 193. Looking for, I pulled the signs down. 53 or 4. 53 or 4. That is All Other Giants. All Other Giants. Another numbered card. Stuff's just full of numbered cards. It's tough to break. There's a Carson Williams rare mini diamond. It's tough to break Chrome after you break this just because. But a Jonah Tong out of 250. Just because there's so much numbered stuff in here. Not that you don't get numbered cards in Chrome, but not at this rate. Holiday, Kurtz. Dingler and Job. Sounds about right. I don't think I said their name. Trey Turner's Refractor. Pete Alonso. Mini Diamond. McGonigal Arrivals. And Finest Moments is All Other Dodgers. PCA, Dylan Beavers. Cal Raleigh, Caminero. Cunha rare. Springer mini diamond. Got a purple in here, which now purple's out of 75, which is weird. I'm used to being out 250. Benj and Montgomery. With a name on it. It's going to have a name on it. How about Matt Williams? Wouldn't have expected that. Did somebody just say Matt Williams? Or was I reading it in my mind? Matt Williams. All Other Giants. 63. Looking for 53. That's a 6. 63 out of 75. All Other Giants again. Forgot to print out my list of everybody that has it, so we'll go this way. All Other Giants are Brian H. Freeman uncommon, Griffin, and Roman Anthony. Corbin Carroll, PCA mini diamond. Pujols timeline. You got a Matt Williams and a Landon Raup out of 199.75. We just started. We're literally just started. It's a blue in here out of one. Uh-oh. That's a monster. How about a Nightmare Fuel Ronald Acuna Jr. SSP? Sneaky. That's a little sneaky. Who got Acuna? Josh. There you go. Welcome to your first break. Nightmare Fuel SSP. Ronald Acuna Jr. And there's still a blue in here, but that's a real nice hit. Real nice hit. Nolan McLean, rookie, mini diamond. So many mini diamonds on the sleeve and top load. How about a blue Edgar Quiero out of 150. That's all other White Sox. Yeah, it's a really cool looking card. Dermo, Gibson again. And just think, there's only, I can't do the math, 60, 70 more boxes to open and a hobby box. Quan, Bobby Witt, so many mini diamonds. Skeens. Piece of a card. Bryce Eldridge. I think it's a refractor. That's better. Ohtani. Put it in a refractor pile. Ohtani uncommon mini diamond. Distracted by I like to try and see what border it's off of. Could be off anything. It's not a super refractor, I'll tell you that. No, I missed a lot of stuff this weekend. I'll have to catch up on everything tomorrow, highlight-wise. They hit a bomb. Lindor, Chase Burns. Murakami on the arrivals. Something of color there. Looks to be magenta, fuchsia, pink, I like to call it. About a Brady House rare at a 199. Xander Machado Yamamoto. Tani Murakami. That sounds about right. They're always together. Gore and Cole. This pile don't fall. We're so close. Big Mac. And Murakami Mini Diamond. All right. That was 7. 7 mega boxes. The number 7. Would have been 10, but Smiley got to 3 of them. But don't worry, we have a hobby box to replace 3 of them. And we ended up with 3 autos and an SSP out of 7, plus all these numbered cards. I'm going to grab 1 pack. We're going to do 1 pack after each session here. Hobby pack. I don't see a superfractor. Aaron Judge out of 250. Judge out of 250. That's a Colson Montgomery X-Fractor. And Lindor. All right. Here you go. Judge spot. Got you a numbered Judge. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go over, I'm going to put these up on the grandstand. By the way, I do a complete recap at the end of the break of the grandstand, which is the stand you see behind it. So that's after the entire break. Let me check some bounties here, and I'm going to grab 10 more boxes. And rip those and rinse and repeat. Let me put the unnumbered stuff up first. We'll check the bounties and move from there. Everybody stay there. All right. X-Fract, I'm sorry, mini diamonds, these are refractors. That's going to be there. All right, let's check some bounties. Number 4, looking for ending in 4 single digit or 53 double digit. The major is numbered in 830. It's at $1,100 or even more, but there's none that high, so can't hit it. That's 82. 82 out of 250, Judge spot. 53 or 4. Brady House spots 1, first on the print, 001 out of 199. Caro out of 150 is 5005 out of 150. That's all other White Sox. Jonah Tong is out of 250, 75. That's Tong spot. Jimmy Crooks is out of 250 also. That says 90. That's all other Cardinals. Real nice PCA, blue refractor. 54, so close. Looking for 53. But it does end in 4, so the PCA spot gets an unopened pack. 54 out of 150. I'll mark it up in 1 sec. 1, another first on the print. Shane Bieber, all other. Blue Jays out of 75. Riley Green is 155 out of 250. 155. All other Tigers, about to say Lions. Wrong sport. Bubba Chandler is 22. 22 out of 199. Chandler spot. And Churio is 27 out of 150. Blue refractor. Churio spot. All right. That was, not that I forgot, PCA. PCA. All right, let me check the chat real quick, make sure I'm not getting anything. All right, perfect. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun when you hit. I said Acuna for the auto rock. It is close. It's close. All right, again, it's a hobby box. We took 1 pack out. We're going to do 1 pack after we do 10 to make up for the 3. What do you call these things? Mega boxes. It's a good trade-off. Upper right-hand corner. That's case 1. Throwing it on the floor. Threw it really far. All right, so this is going to be 10, the bottom half of the case. 10 mega boxes of packs once I get them out of the boxes. What I'm going to do is to make myself more room because I'm jammed up too close to the camera. I'm going to pull those packs out of the hobby box and put them on the grandstand. Just like we do with silver packs, and then I'll do one at a time through the, before we check the bounties. Matthew, true story. So the picture that you see of the 4 cases, and then I have 4 mini boxes, what do you call these things? Mega boxes sitting out on each case of the picture. So I have it set up right here on my desk, which my office is in the basement of my house. And I left it out just because I took the picture and whatever. So I had a picnic / birthday party for my niece. Not just for her. A bunch of family came over. And she's really into cards. She's 8? Yeah, she's 8. Of course, it's like tops Disney and that kind of stuff. Not Pokemon, more like Disney stuff. So she was asking me upstairs when we were outside if we could open some cards later. And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Because I have some oddball stuff that we could open. So, I mean, she's as innocent as it gets. Somehow, didn't sneak downstairs, just there was a lot going on. She came downstairs to check out some stuff, and she saw the 4 boxes sitting out on top of the 4 cases. And curiosity got to her, I would say, and she ended up opening 3 of the boxes. And then her mom came down and was wondering where she was at, and then, she came to me and apologized, and I said, no big deal. Of course, I don't have any more mega boxes, so for those 3 that got opened, I replaced it with a hobby box, which is right here. So that is the complete story, which now I'm going to take the rest of them out and put them on the grandstand. We opened 1 pack. So the good news is she learned a lesson. The good news also, she didn't hit anything, so nothing got missed. So now we're going to get 2 guaranteed autos. So it's all good. Yeah, that sums it up. Instant child open them. And she got ice cream. It's my fault for leaving them out. I should have put it back. But I like to take like really cool pictures and stuff like that. I should have put them back in the case. But is that red? I think that's red out of 5. But the good news is we replaced it with a hobby box. So hopefully we can I think that's red out of 5, just for the record. let me just move these piles around here because I don't like being jammed up. I like having plenty of room. Pretty sure we got a red. Here we go. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Do we have Cincinnati Reds? How about a team color match? Ellie De La Cruz on the rare mini diamond out of 5. I'm sorry, uncommon. Close enough. Uncommon mini diamond out of 5. Who's got Ellie? Frank. Nice hit, Frank. Two. The number 2 out of 5. Not a jersey number. Half a jersey number. Doesn't matter. Real nice card. Team color match. Reds. A red Reds Ellie. I think this stuff is just such a great product. If you like hits, numbered cards, again, first year ever that they made a retail version, so clearly they loaded it up because if you've seen any Topps Chrome being opened, which I still have a bunch of, so I'm just saying it's way different. There's way more numbered cards in this just because the production's just lower. Ritter and Wood mini diamond. Ken Griffey Jr. on the finest timelines. I'd like to see a numbered one of those. All other reds. Yelich refractor. There's a Connor Griffin rare mini diamond. Connor Griffin rare mini diamond. Got a green in here. Bobby and Ketel Marte. So much stuff. How about a Luke Keyshaw out of 99? It's all other Twins. Might be all Twins, actually. I think it's all Twins. Topps Chrome's tough. It's tough. I mean, it's tough if you like numbered cards. There's a Shohei to keep our count. That's a Miz rare. That's a Yelich. The Murakami to go with Ohtani, Young, and Freeland. Another numbered card. It doesn't stop. How about a Christian Yelich out of 250? All other Brewers. Caminero, Trout mini diamond. House and Tong. Dermo, Drake Baldwin. Go to Naylor. Come on. Let me see a superfractor. Just one time. Langford and Skeens mini diamond. Another numbered card. Sale, mini diamond. Hold on. Wrong pile. We're back. Should be out at 250. Noelve Marte out at 250. All other reds. Miz Arrival. Ritter Crochet. Be a green mini diamond at a 99. There's a Shohei and Dylan Cease out of 99. All other Blue Jays. It's going to be one of those finest case hits, we'll call it. SP Akamoto. And SP, short print for the Rays, Junior Caminero. Finest Futures, SP. Caminero's spot. Murakami, Kwan, Scooble Churio, Kirby Puckett, Freeman and Otto Kemp. Nolan McLean, rare. Vladdy, mini diamond. Green at a 99 coming up. About a Trey Savage rookie at a 99. So many Blue Jays. So many Blue Jay pitchers. Trey Savage refractor. Cassie mini diamond on the uncommon. Betts or Kobe Thomas? Not yet. Not yet. There's a Basalo rare and a Melton rare mini diamond. Chris Bryant, all other Cubs. Parang. Diaz, Basalo. Ben Rice and Savage mini diamond. J-Ram, Judge, and South Stewart. Altuve and Altuve. Shohei Murakami. Betts mini diamond. Soto and Churio. Suzuki and Skubal. Didn't see that. Daniel Schneemann. Schneemann, all other Guardians. Auto. That was in the random. Hank. There's a 1 out of 250 here. So many numbered cards. It's out of 199. Brendan Donovan out of 199. All other Mariners. JJ Uncommon. Again, a ton JJ arrivals. There's just so much that I have to sleeve. It's not a big deal. It's just not why I'm not sleeving it now because I'm sure some people have to work at 6 a.m. Kiro, and there's a Kags. Again, mini diamond. Sleeving a bunch of stuff. Got stuff everywhere. We'll figure it out. Keep on moving. Kags finest. Dolander. J-Ram. J-Ram, J-Rod. So much going on. Let me knock this pile down. is Anthony Schlittler to Bobby Witt rare. Rookie at a 250. Otani, like that. How about a Basala at a 250? Basala spot. Timeless Moments is all other Yankees. I'm sorry, Finest Timelines. Timeless Moments is Update Basketball, which I do have some, but it's ridiculously expensive. Ungodly expensive. Mason Wynn. Anything Otani. Green out of 99. There's a Christian Moore mini diamond. About a Bobby Witt. I think it's rare. It is. Rare Bobby Witt out of 99. Sal Stewart mini diamond. So many Ben Williamson cards. Ben Williamson, rainbow autographing. I have to work on the autos a little bit. We got to start somewhere. Rainbowing, base and a mini diamond parallel. All other Rays. Something to build off of. Got another numbered card. So many numbered cards. Zach Neto, which is not his rookie, but whatever. How about Anthony Volpe? That was Ben Rice. Out of 150. All other Yankees. Bobby Uncommon. Marte. JJ. PCA Uncommon, Mason Miller, mini diamond. Connor Griffin, insert. Clean Uncommon, Roman Anthony. Lyle and Gilbert. Carson Benj rare. The Jordan mini diamond. PCA. Shohei. Logan Webb. Kami. Chapman. Kurtz. And Ricky Henderson on finest timelines. It's a refractor of Noel McLean. I don't know. Something back there. Something back there. It's going to be a world's finest parallel out of 75. About Tariq Skubal. Out of 75, would go to current team if he didn't have his own spot, which would be the Dodgers, not the Rub It In Dodgers, but Tariq Skubal has his own spot. So it always goes to player spot first. Jung Ho Lee. Kyle Karros, Evan Carter, mini diamond, out of 150. That's all Rockies. RC, Buxton, and Teal. Cornel. All right, last pack. So we're going to do hobby after this. Just I like to show people stuff. So in case you're ever wondering, hobby always has this H where retail doesn't. So if you're ever looking for packs and somebody says it's a hobby pack, you got to make sure it has the H written on it somewhere. Otherwise, it's not a hobby pack. Just throwing in my 2 cents. Sala and Freed. Freed. Doesn't matter. All right. Let's do one of the hobby packs to finish this out. All right. I don't know. There's some stuff in there somewhere. Some stuff in there. Eldridge X-Fractor. PCA Uncommon. Something here. I forget what this thing's called. Oh. Well, there it is. Although that's Blue Jays. Because it's Blue Jays. Personality. Menakori Kasaki. Yep, Toronto Blue Jays. Finest personality. That's not numbered. Refractor. All other Blue Jays, which were in the random, I think. All other Jays, I thought I put. Where are they at? Yes. Joe. There you go. It's Caminero on the left. Thought I saw something weird in there. How about a gold out of 50 in here also? Jazz. Freeland. It's a gold rookie with his leg up. How about a Connolly Early gold X-Fractor out of 50 for the early spot. So much stuff. So much stuff. All right. Let me put this stuff in here. We'll do the bounties first this time, then I'll put the other stuff away. Early spot, gold X-Fractor, 3 out of 50. The number 3 out of 50. Calcaros out of 150. 74 ends in 4. Break bounty. You get a pack. Pretty sure that is all Rockies. All Rockies. It is. Scooble spot on the finest. Well, out of 75, 11. 1 out of 75. Volpe out of 150 for all of the Yankees. 59 out of 150. Nice Bobby Witt out of 99 on the rare. 17 out of 99. Witt spot. Basala out of 250. 226. Not a bounty. Brendan Donovan, 44 out of 199. All other Mariners. Nice. Savage. That's 4. Ends in 4, by the way. Let me put that on there. 92 out of 99. Trey Savage. Savage spot. So all other Mariners got one. So many Blue Jay pitchers. Dylan Cease out of 99. 73. Looking for 53. 73 out of 99. Marte out of 250 is 134. 134 ends in 4. All other Reds gets a pack. Yelich out of 250 is 70. Not a bounty. And Keyshaw is out of 99. 54. Missed 53 by 1, but got 4. So all other Reds and all other Twins gets a pack. All right, just going to sleeve these, put them up, and then open a new case. And we'll pull 10 boxes out. Same thing. All right, get these up so it makes a clean recap. Yeah, no, we're there's 1, 2, 3 full cases and 4 hobby packs left. Cut them this direction. Long way to go. That was technically only 17 mega boxes and 2 hobby packs so far. Let's see. Out of this case, I'd like to see a redemption, just like a redemption card, so we could slow roll a redemption. That's one thing I'd like to see. I'd like to see a patch auto too out of this case, and another S. I mean, I want to see a super fractor. Don't get me wrong. And something else weird, some other kind of SSP, maybe one of those things with a big fat head on it. Something like that. All right. This is the first 10 boxes of case 2. The first 10 boxes of case 2. I got piles falling over. Not now. Everybody stay in their spots. All right. Good luck. Start from the left. Work our way right. Here we go. I got a little bit more. I got a little bit more working room here. Miller, Yankees. Solid. Let me do this before I get too deep, because there's guys that I'm going to sleeve and top load when I do it before the end here with the rookies. Put them on this pile. I didn't want to. Still ones that are going to get sleeved, but guys that I want in the recap. Rookie-wise, there's a ton of stars. All right, that pile's going to go there. New pile. All right, we're back. Purple out of 75 in here. It's going to be Ryan Ritter. All Rockies. Team color match. That's a Scooble rare. There'll be a numbered card. Out of 275, Jeremiah Jackson. First one out of 275, the highest number there is. That is all other Orioles. Brady House. Murakami and Skeens. McGonigal Refractor. Mookie Betts Mini Diamond. Murakami Uncommon. Burns and Terang. Looks to be of gold. Looks to be of gold. Looks to be of gold with a name on it. Good luck. Anthony Siegler. On card rookie ink gold out of 50. Dog likes it. All other Brewers. 19 out of 50. 19 out of 50. All other Brewers is Nicholas. Neil Cruz. Machado. There's an early mini diamond. Tani Murakami. Otani timelines. Green. Green out of 99. Otani refractor. McGonigal uncommon. And Willie Adames out of 99. That is all other Giants. Another numbered out of 250. Sproat. Aaron Judge out of 250. Judge spot. Pasquantino, Perez. It's an orange. There's a Schlittler. Orange out of 25. I don't know how you stop breaking this stuff. St. Louis. So many Jimmy Crooks cards. Crooks. Orange mini diamond out of 25. 3. 3 out of 25. All other Cardinals. Like, I want to swap out all the chrome I have for more finest, because I don't think there's any comparison between the two. Judge. Timelines, Blue Jays. Churio Rare refractor. Yamamoto. Another numbered card. There's an Acuna. Well, that's pretty. Roman Anthony White out of 30 on the rare. That's a pretty one. 4 out of 30. It's up here. 4 out of 30. White mini diamond. He's a buy low. High guy. Got Roman Anthony. Ryan. There you go, Ryan. Harper and PCA. Yeah, I love the white refractors. All the ones numbered to 30. J-Rod rare. Bubba and Bubba. One's a refractor. Murakami. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Didn't see that coming. How about a Carson Williams black out of 10? I got to swap this stuff out for Chrome. There's no way I can break Chrome after breaking this. There's no way. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, Carson Williams. How are we supposed to break Chrome? You get 3 numbered cards in a case, and we're pulling reds and blacks and whites. Carson Williams. Steven. Jeez, oh man. I don't know. Just keep looking. Vladdy and Freeland. You did. I didn't even see it. That was an unexpected hit. McGonigal, Chase Burns, so much stuff. There's Griffey. Refractor. See a numbered one of those. J-Ramp. Aqua out of 199 coming up. Freddie Freeman out of 199. I believe that's all other Dodgers. I don't think I have a spot for Freeman. Hunter Goodman, Arenado. Peralta, Joe Ryan. McGonigal. Seymour, Yamamoto, and J-Rod. Tullis Garcia and Otto Kemp. Another Griffey refractor. Going to be a yellow at a 275. Zach Neto, rookie, which I still don't understand, but it says rookie. Tatis, Soto. Ben Rice, rare. Harry Ford. It's an auto. It's going to be a rookie, Warming Bernabel. It is all other Nationals. Bernabelle. I feel like somebody said Bernabelle. I'm going to have to look. Other numbered cards. So many numbered cards. That's the one you want. Cam Schlittler out of 250. Murakami Refractor. Roman Anthony. Skeens. Looks different. Something looks different back there. This looks different. No, it's the finest. It looks different because it's a refractor of Ohtani. Got it. That's why it looked different. Schwarbaum. So much stuff. Blue at a 150. Adames, rainbowing at a 150. All other Giants. Roman Anthony and Kegs, uncommon. A My Mini Diamond. Soto. Let me see a redemption. There's a Miz, uncommon. Sanchez. There's a Connor Griffin, uncommon mini diamond. Timelines again. Almost got me. It's an auto. It's getting a little silly now. Ohtani refractor again. Ohtani again. And Ben Williamson again. Okay, Ben. And they're all the same autos. See if we got tired. 3 Ben Williamsons, 2 mini diamonds, and a regular. I'm going to have to change that. All other Rays. Thomas Kemp. Kurtz and Stanton. Savage, Raleigh, Ornato. So many Willie Adames cards. Connor Griffin. Aqua out of 199. Rookie Hunter Barco out of 199. Ellie, Connor Griffin. Crawford. Williams, Freed. Trout, Wyatt Langford. Tony Murakami. Cornel, anything Otani. Kyle Teal, rare. Sasaki. Stewart, anything Otani. There you go. Chase Burns, that's not the one you want. You want this one. Chase Burns out of 30 on the rare white refractor. 12. 12 out of 30. That's the one you want. So many low numbered cards. The right rookies. Bregman and J-Rod. Webb, Murakami. Mini Diamond. Uncommon. Last pack of these 10. J-Rod. All right. All right, so what I got? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4 packs. So that would leave enough to do one. Just trying to, yeah. If I do one here, and then after that would be going into the third case. Then after that would be halfway through the third case, and this one would be the fourth case going into the fourth case. All right, it's good enough. Then it'll get us to the last case, straight rip through. Numbered cards, 169 out of 199. Hunter Barco. I believe it's all other Pirates. I don't think Barco has a spot. So many Adames cards. 63. Looking for 53 out of 150. All other Giants. Nice Schlittler out of 250. 16. 1-6. Zach Neto out of 275. 121. 121. All other Angels. Freddie Freeman out of 199 is 107. 107. All other Dodgers. Nice Aaron Judge out of 250. 242. 242 out of 250. Adames Rainbowing out of 99. 15. 15 out of 99. All other Giants. All other Orioles right here out of 275. Jeremiah Jackson. 20. Can't see it. 6. 26 out of 275. And all Rockies 2 out of 75. Ryan Ritter, rookie. All right. So much stuff to sleeve here. Let me sleeve this, put it up. I'll rip a hobby pack, and then we'll grab those last 10. All right, let's grab a hobby pack. Don't know. Kegs, Joe Ryan, Zach Wheeler, X-Fractor, McLean Uncommon, Chandler is a refractor. Nothing fun in there. Nothing fun in that hobby pack. Only means there could be more in the next one. All right, let me grab the last 10 out of case 2. Case 2. Empty case on the floor. All right, here it is. The last 10 boxes of case 2. Good luck. Trout rare. PCA day. PCA at a 250. At 250 at the end. Colson Montgomery. Mini diamond. Josh Naylor out of 250. All other Mariners. Bryce Eldridge. Backwards. Now we're at backwards cards. Nolan McLean backwards. For no reason. Got it. No reason. Aqua at a 199. Bryce Harper of 199. Harper spot. Griffey. Carson Benj refractor. Caros. Johnny. Chandler. Gibson. Murakami, Donovan, Alcantara. Auto. It's Ben Williams. I'm going to go crazy. Abner Uribe. That is all other Brewers. It's going to be Nicholas Uribe. Another number card. At a 275, Michael King. All other Padres. Anthony Perez. Kurtz and Churio. Stewart and Kurtz. At a 199, Akamoto. Akamoto's spot. Akamoto Refractor. Carson Williams. I got a little room. Now we got a little room to pull that Superfractor. Little room to pull that Superfractor. Pujols, Murakami. Numbered card, Bubba Chandler. Julio Rodriguez out of 250. J-Rod spot. J-Ram, J-Rod. Kurtz. J-Rod. Beavers is a refractor. Basala mini diamond. Anything Otani. Perez. Might be a gold mini diamond. It's gold or yellow? Looks like yellow. Nope, even better. How about a gold Otani mini diamond out of 50? I think it's rare. It is. How about a gold rare Otani out of 50? 38 out of 50. Gold rare Otani. Bing. Bing. Stewart. Jeez. That thing went through a... Look like an 8-year-old. Beat that up. Numbered card at the back. About a Ben Rice out of 99. All other Yankees. All right, Ford. Anthony uncommon. At 199 coming up. Kyle Karros, rookie, Rockies. Carson Bench, uncommon. Nakamoto, mini diamond. Harper. Churio rare. At a 199 coming up. Another Shohei. Guerrero, all other White Sox at a 199. Suzuki and Kirk Gibson. Rare Colson Montgomery. Pujols. Of 250 coming up. Yamamoto rare. JJ uncommon. JJ mini diamond. It's Normami Kawasaki. I don't know either. You have a case hit. Finest. How about Albert Pujols for the all other Cardinals. Finest Forces. Pretty sure that's Ryan C. That's a Gunner. Zach Neto at a 275. All other Angels. Bregman. Ricky. There's a Miz refractor. Riley and Buxton. McGonigal rare and Connor Griffin mini diamond. Last pack of this case. Chase Burns Arrivals. All right, let me get this up. We'll open a pack of Hobby, and then we'll get into case number 3. We're all over the place here. Let's open some more top loaders. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Look it up for me. He's wearing Blue Jays gear. All right, check out some bounties. Ben Rice out of 99, 12. 1, 2 out of 99. All other Yankees. Rockies, 67 out of 199. Kyle Karros. All other White Sox. Guerrero, 17 out of 199. PCA, 14 out of 250. 14 ends with 4. PCA got another one. Pack. 119 out of 250. Josh Naylor. All other Mariners. 83 out of 199. Bryce Harper spot. Michael King, 72 out of 275. All other Padres. Akamoto out of 199. 100. 100. Akamoto spot. J-Rod. 193 out of 250. J-Rod spot. Yamamoto out of 250. 188 on the rare mini diamond. Yamamoto spot. And Zach Neto, 256 out of 275. All other Angels. All right, let's do another hobby pack. Stuff. There's stuff in here. Dylan Beavers, X-Fractor. J-Rod, Uncommon. Commons. That's going to be an auto right here. Schlittler, geez, to 30. White Refractor, 1 out of 30. First on the print, 1 out of 30. Schlittler spot. His first name is Munenori, Munenori. Stuff. I don't know. At a 99, Caminero. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Oh, God. How much is this worth? Somebody tell me how much this is worth. Smiley. Smiley. Let's all thank Smiley. That's all thanks, Smiley. How much is that worth? Out of 99, Caminero, world's finest, 58. And an auto, kind of Colby Thomas rookie refractor on card. Colby Thomas spot. Jeez, oh man. The man SSP. It's a monster. I know that's a monster. It's so much a monster. I gotta look. Who's got Ohtani? Is it James? Ohtani's got to be about $5,000 a spot. L.A. Dodgers. Ohtani. James. Oh, you're paid. Ohtani. The man. Finest. All right, a solid 1,500. You'll take it. It's not the good for you. Last one sold 2 days ago for $15.30.01. Congrats, James. Nice hit. Yeah, right on, 1,500. Right on the money, 1,500. Ungraded. That one's thanks to Smiley. We're all going to have to thank, well, not all. James is going to have to thank Smiley. That came from the hobby. All right, let's move into case 2. We're only halfway through. Just starting case 3. I figured, that's what I say, 4 hours of breaking. It took me 45 minutes to set everything up. Yeah, I'm right on schedule. Pulling Ohtani SSPs. Some Kawasaki guy. Cunha SSPs. So many numbered cards. You're just in time. Still got to pull a super fractor. Still got to pull a super fractor. Jeez, man. Having a hard time. Doesn't want to come out. Yeah, I can tell you that the 3 mega boxes that she opened did not have an Otani SSP, a Kawasaki auto, a Colby Thomas auto. Plus, there's 2 packs to open. Matter of fact, I let her take the cards outside and play with them. That's how non-impressive those 3 were. Alright, this is the first 10 boxes of case 3. I'm gonna have to have her she wants to be on a stream so bad. I'm gonna have to have her come on one time just to say hi. She actually watches the stream sometimes. I think that's why she wanted to open, because she saw the setup where everything was set up, where the microphone was and the camera. I think she was pretending to do a break. There's a Benj mini diamond. Another numbered card. Out of 250, Vinny Pasquantino. All other Royales. Schwarbaum. Let's see some more. Let's see some more stuff. Like a rare Cags. Let's pull an auto that we never thought we'd see. I don't know what that means, but let's do it. Ricky and Salvi. Lindor. Oh, this pile's got a Jenga look to it. We gotta fix that. Heck. Vladdy Machado. At a 250 on this one. There's a Langford. Cody Bellinger at a 250. All other Yankees. The mini diamond auto. Think. Looks like one. How about, I don't even know who that is. Oh, Sonoja. It's not a great auto. Javier Sonoja. Could have put a little more effort in that. Is a Miami Marlin. I think they were in the randoms. Other Marlins. Ryan. Mini diamond auto. Naylor. What's up, Dante? Yeah, Shohei the Man, SSP, Acuna. The other one, what's that called? Nightmare Fuel, SSP, Gold, Rare, Otani. a bunch of white to 30. I mean, it's been the finest is just it to me. It's my favorite. It's just, you know what I'm saying. Dante, you get it. A lot of value. Autographs, nothing crazy on the autograph world so far. Trout is a refractor. Yeah. Tong. That was an autograph. That's why I did it that way. It's not. It's Jordan. Yeah, out of 5, out of 10, out of 30, and we're halfway through. We're on case 3. Who's this? Dante, who's this guy? Who's this guy? Excuse my ignorance. I don't without looking it up, I don't know who it is. Yeah, I know who it is. I read his name. There you go. Dante has all the stats. Nightmare Fuel. There's only 50 of them, so that's an SSP. That is, there's a Bobby. That is Menonori Kawasaki, Blue Jays. Blue Jays pitcher. Current? Past? Why do they have him as personality? Vladdy out of 199. Finest personalities. 215 print run on those. There's a case sitting here. Looks like a finest forces. Another Trout refractor. How about, who was asking about Mookie Betts? How about a Mookie Betts finest forces short print? Otani was the man. The man. Trout uncommon mini diamond. 170. All right, well then the other one is even a shorter short print. The Acuna only has 50 copies. Definitely a personality then. Tatis and anything Otani. That's the 275. There's a Carson Williams rookie mini diamond. Nolan Chanel, all other Angels. A number? No, I think everything else has been numbered. The finest forces and the whatchamacallit. I think I don't know what they are. What's the other one called? This one. The finest forces and the finest futures, I think, have the same print run. I think it's just a short print, not an SSP. Framber. There's a Painter mini diamond. Finest Futures 330. Finest Fortunes 330. Got it. Yeah, I'm looking at these two just sitting next to each other. If I told you they were both gold, I guess they look gold on camera. It looks like the angle. When I'm looking at it, like this gold, this looks yellow in person. Yellow-er, and this looks gold. But I guess on camera, they both look gold. They're both out of 50. This one has a different hue. I guess it's just the angle I'm looking at it from. Yeah, I can see it now. It's got more mini diamonds in it. That's why. Timelines, Cubs, Nick Kurtz. Yeah, that's a rare mini diamond out of 50. Shohei spot is winning. Another PCA mini diamond. Here we go again. Red out of 5. Red out of 5. Bobby and PCA are always next to each other. Here we go again. Good luck. The Reds. Oh, I thought it was going to be Ellie again. How about Chase Burns? Jeez, oh man. How am I going to break Topps Chrome after this? Rare Chase Burns, 1 out of 5. How am I supposed to break Topps Chrome after this? Can't, right? Got to get more of this. Nice hit. Who's got Burns? Jamie. There you go, Jamie. Chase Burns. Jamie, that'll make up for the stinky Rangers that never hit. Cubs, Mariners. Rare Frelick, Nolan McLean, mini diamond. Another case hit. Murakami Refractor. How about a Mike Trout Finest Forces? How we stop breaking this? Trout Finest Forces short print. It's Andrew. Finally got a Trout up there for him. Murakami Refractor. Corbin Carroll, mini diamond. Ellie Kegs. At a 250, there's a Jonah Tong mini diamond, uncommon. Bet a Yordan Alvarez rare at a 250. Stewart and JJ. Your Savage rare. Weird wrapper. Must have been the end of the roll. Tatis, Cal Raleigh. Sasaki. Caminero, Sprout. Albies, Correa. Shota, Kirby. That's a gold mini diamond. It's going to be out of 50. Gold mini diamond out of 50. Which way is it? This way? Yeah. It's got a bat. It's got a Blue Jay. It's George Springer. 44 out of 50. All other Jays. It was in the random. That is Joe. There you go. All other Jays. Springer. Basala. Bobby Rare. Cornel. Yeah, the Braves. I don't. You're right. It came out early, first Brave, and I don't think I've seen a Brave since. That sounds accurate, but there is 1.5 cases left. So Lee and Beavers. Lindor. Josh Naylor. Where is the Superfractor? Barco, Freddie Freeman, rare. Mini diamond. Green out of 99. Take that. How about Mizorowski, rare. There's no way I can break Topps Chrome after this, right? How am I gonna do it? How am I gonna break Topps Chrome after this? $20 out of 99. Rare Miz. McLean. Break down this pile before it ends up. Jackson, Crawford, mini diamond. It's a black again. Jeez, oh man, we can't go back. There's no going back. There you go, Dante. How about a Ketel Marte black refractor out of 10? I don't think we can go back to Chrome. I think I just got to get more finest. I don't think there's, the expectations are just too high. I mean, the autos aren't really anything crazy here, but just the color and the names are just out of control. Same price point. Marte out of 10. Carroll and Roman Anthony. Yeah, it's Dante. No, it's not. Yeah. No, it's not. I'm sorry. He is just Corbin Carroll. I think that went in the random. Did. My fault. All other Diamondbacks is Greg. That went in the random. Another case hit. Another case hit. Jacob Wilson. South Stewart refractor is hiding a Ichiro for the Mariners. Jeez, oh man. What are we doing? Ichiro, all other Mariners. Finest forces. Seattle, all other Ricky. Buxton. Yeah, it's my bad too. Judge and Seymour. All right, there's plenty left. We just need a. I've been saying Superfrac. We'll just go Corbin Carroll. McLean and Diaz. Shohei Murakami. There's a yellow out of 375. There's a JJ. And there's a little team color match-ish. Bubba Chandler out of 275, rookie. Cucci, Chase DeLauder, mini diamond. Green out of 99. How about Jack Caglione, rare out of 99? All right, I can't go back. We can't go back. So Frelick, Roman Anthony, rare mini diamond. You're going to need that for your rainbow. Miz uncommon. McLean is a refractor. Jonah Tong. Sprout and Soto. Roman Anthony and Witt. Valera and J-Ram. Ellie. Marte and PCA. Miz, uncommon, mini diamond. Tatis, Bubba Chandler, mini diamond. I saw the foot. I knew the foot. Otani out of 250. I see. I know the white foot. 58 out of 250. 58 out of 250. Marshall. All right. Now there's 30 more boxes left and 2 hobby packs. All right, let's check some bounties. How about a Jack Kaggs rare out of 99? 21. 21 out of 99. Chandler out of 275. 131. 131 out of 275. Chandler spot. But a Jordan rare out of 250. 38 out of 250. Chanel 18. Nope. 10. It's close. 10 out of 275. All other Angels. Vladdy out of 199. 95. 95. Bellinger out of 250. 122. 122. And Pasquantino, that's all other Yankees. This is all other Royals. Pasquantino 007 out of 250. All right. I'm going to, what do I got left? 2 hobby packs. I'm going to open the rest of those, and then I'll do a hobby pack. And then halfway through the other case, I'll do the last hobby pack. And then we'll finish the last 10. Let me look at those. Base common, 94,000. That makes sense because you get a lot of those. Other refractors, 3,500. Uncommon, 690. Rare refractors, 245. Interesting. All right, I'm going to rip the rest of these of this case, and then we got 2 packs. After this, I'll do a pack, and then rip 10, and then another pack, and then finish out case 4. We did hit our 2 autos out of it so far. Doesn't mean we can't hit another one. Sometimes you get extra. Sometimes you don't get any. But we did get 2. Empty case going on the floor. Let's see, this week. Anything come out this week? I don't think so. I do have, because it's my favorite, Topps 2026 Topps flagship football coming in. So we could break some football, PYTs, this season. Looks to be at a decent price point. We can dabble with a little football. I got to order Bowman Chrome tomorrow. That's always fun because the rookies are in Bowman Chrome. Sometimes it gets priced stupid, kind of like everything else after a while. I do have Topps Chrome. I have Jumbos, I have Hobby, I have blaster boxes, or cases, I should say. But I don't have any more Finest. This was literally all of it. The kitchen sink. Actually, I think I have one Hobby box left. I was going to do a mixer at some point. I had two, but I had to replace it with this one. So now I have one. Stack it to the sky here. Let it fall on there like that. Oh, nice. All right, here we go. I don't even know what this is. This is the end of case 3. The end of case number 3. Good luck. Murakami, world's finest. I think that's yellow at a 275. Painter. About a Nick Kurtz at a 275. Gonna go uncommon. Johnny. Yellow at a 275 again. There's the Murakami. Grant Taylor, all other White Sox out of 275, rare. My is a refractor. So many Chris Bryant timeline cards. Skeens. Mini diamond. Stay. There you go. Lee and Rowley. Rodone. Terang. Griffin and Kirby Puckett. Jordan. Caro, Judge, Harper. Tony. There's a Bryce Eldridge rare. Judge. Mini diamond. Guzman, Corbin Carroll. Mayotanis and Murakamis. Akamoto refractor. Abbott. Arenado out of gold. World's finest. Out of 50. 4. Break bounty. All other Diamondbacks. 4. Freeland and Jazz. There's a green team color match. Nick Kurtz. 84 out of 99. Well, I'll check the bounties at the end. But that's a break bounty. Ends in 4. JJ, mini diamond, uncommon. Oh, Johnny. Coochie and Betts. They all fell. Brady House. PCA and Nolan McLean. Tony refractor. Orange mini diamond. Is it Churio? Hunter Brown. Color match. All other Astros. Orange mini diamond. They're all weird. PCA, Basala. Neto. Another case hit. Like the 5th case hit out of 3 cases. Scubolt Rare Refractor. And how about a Roman Anthony? Finest Futures. Case hit, short print. Yeah, I think I looked it up. I think one sold on the 7th for 15, like 15, a hair over 1,500. Raw. It's a nice card. I mean, it's the Johnny. Schwarbaum, McGuire backwards, weird stuff. Murakami. Acuna Rare. Colson Montgomery, uncommon. Joe Ryan, Dylan Cruz. Sala and J-Ram. Backwards cards now. Nick Kurtz doesn't mean anything until now. Out of 250, Nick Kurtz. Jordan, uncommon. Carson Williams, mini diamond. Cags Refractor and Chinal. Mini diamond. Everything's just upside down and backwards. I have no idea. That's going to be green. Seiya Suzuki. All other Cubs. Much stuff going on right now. Cags is a refractor. Watching this pile getting ready to fall over. Plenty more. Diaz. These all fell in there. Let's get them. Lindor. Ellie. Crochet. Marte. Another Carson Williams mini diamond. No Bonds auto. No. Yellow at a 275. Tariq Skubal on the rare at a 275. Skubal spot. McLean, Machado. Bryce Harper out of 250. Harper spot. Connor Griffin, uncommon. And McGuire, all other Cardinals on the timeline. So many Painter mini diamonds. JJ mini diamond. McGonigal, uncommon. Carter Jensen, rare. Let me see a superfractor. Just one time. It's one time for the people. Green out of 75. George Foster. Auto. 69 out of 75. All other Reds. $69 out of 75. All other Reds is Justin H. Gold mini diamond. So much stuff. Jose Altuve out of 50 on the rare. Altuve spot, I think. Pretty sure. Miller. Machado, Kegs. Brandon Lau. Mini diamond. All other Pirates. Miz arrivals. At 250, Brady House. Raleigh and Witt. Kemp and Suarez. Bobby. Let me see one of them fat head cards. Big fat head card. Trey Turner, early mini diamond. James Wood, rare. Bregman and Tong. Cal Raleigh, rare. Aqua at a 199 coming up. About Tyler Locklear at a 199. 118. 118. All other Diamondbacks. That's Greg. I don't blame you, Dante. Hopefully I can surprise you. Tatis out of 250. Tatis spot. JJ uncommon. Hero and Kags on the mini diamond. All right, grab a hobby pack right here. We see anything? Nothing crazy. I don't see anything crazy. Another PCA, numbered, out of 199. PCA, Wyatt Langford. And Springer timelines. All right. We still have an entire full case sitting over there of mega boxes and one hobby pack left. do the bounties first. PCA out of 199, 161, 161. Tatis out of 250, 174, 174 ends in 4. Tatis gets us a pack. Brady House out of 250, 159, 159. But a gold mini Altuve, 34. 34 ends in 4. Altuve. I feel like he might have been in the random. Was he? Yeah, Ricky. Bryce Harper out of 250, 202. 202. Scooble out of 275. That says, I can't see it. 258. 258. Scooble spot. Suzuki, all other Cubs out of 99. 48. Kurtz out of 250. 202. 202 out of 250. Hunter Brown fell down out of 25. Orange. 16. All other Astros. I think they might have been in the random also. All other Astros. Chat. Little team color match. Kurtz out of 99. 84. 84. Ends in 4. Kurtz. All other White Sox. Grant Taylor. It says 152. Looking for 53 out of 275. And Kurtz also out of 275. That says 156. Looking for 53. All right. So much stuff. Full recap of everything. Still have a case to open after that, and one hobby pack to open. This thing all messed up here. We'll figure it out at the end. All right, let me open case 4. Case 4. You know, the 4-case break. All right, here we go. This is the first 10 of case 4, final case. We have a little bit of a banana, some potassium flying around here. Good luck. Here we go. Fresh case. Fresh case. With nothing in the first pack. Roman Anthony refractor and a Kyle Teal rare mini diamond. Connor Griffin, Chase Burns. Roki Sasaki. Mini diamond. Harros mini diamond. Oh, yeah, that's gonna fall. That is about to fall. We're gonna put this over here like this. All right, continuing. These over here, like that. Green mini diamond. Ryan Ritter out of 99. Rockies. Dog's hungry. Judge and Soto. Seymour. Jackson and Bryce Harper. Aqua. Sean Green. 98 out of 199. All other Dodgers. All other Dodgers is Nicholas. I think that's one of them breaking through or whatever it's called. I think it's an SSP. Jeez, oh man. I was at Chase Burns out of 150. Didn't even see it. How about a Mizorowski SSP? What's this called? Smashing Through? Smashing Through. Jacob Mizorowski SSP. Nice hit. Nice hit, James. Just a Chase Burns True Blue at a 150. Another SSP case hit. So many case hits. Gunner and J-Rod. Adley and Soto. Jonah Tong at a 199. Judge Mini Diamond 2. Tong out of 199. Yamamoto Mini Diamond. Timeline Blue Jays. There's a Murakami. Got a blue at a 150. But a Brave. Grant Holmes at a 150. 55, looking for 53. 55 out of 150. Grant Holmes, Inc. Gold out of 50. So much stuff. Luke Keyshaw. All other Twins, or it might be all Twins. Colby Thomas, Mini Diamond. Another case hit. I think it's the finest. I don't know what it is. It's one of them. It's one of the two. Rookie. Jack Caglione, finest futures. How am I going to break Topps Chrome? Cags, finest futures, case hit, short print. South Stewart. Miz Arrivals. So many piles of so many good cards I have to sleeve. Top load. I'm surrounded. Parker Messick rare and an Ohtani mini diamond. Ohtani Murakami. Chandler Murakami. Rainbowing and a Roman Anthony. At a 150, Nick Kurtz. Roman Anthony uncommon mini diamond. Kirk Gibson. Benj, Jordan, and Murakami again. Usually when you get a Murakami, you get an Ohtani because they're back-to-back in the regular collation, and sometimes they go back-to-back in the parallels. Usually they do, depending if it's at the beginning or the end of the box. But that was the first pack, so I don't know. Find out. PCA, Chase Burns. Murakami uncommon. Colson Montgomery. Skeens. Another case hit. Bryce Eldridge. Another case hit. James Wood. Finest Futures. Case hit. SP. James Wood spot. It's awfully weird. Burns. Pascatino. Acuna. Timeline. Thought it was another one I was breaking through. Springer. Diaz. At 250, there's Dylan Beavers. Caminero out of 250. The kid. Put these away. I agree. Vlad has a lot of cards in here, exclusive mega box autos and everything else. How about a gold? Justin Verlander. all other Tigers. I say, Matthew, isn't that you? Well, good, Vlad. We got to get Verlander first. Out of 50. Green, Churio, Kershaw. Keyshaw, Green. Humberto Hernandez, rare mini diamond, Marlins, rookie. There is a blue out of 150. Tony. Jeez. PCA, another color match. That's I don't know if that's rare. Seems like it's a rare. Looks like a rare. It's a rare. PCA. So much stuff. Kami. Beavers. Yelich, messing up my piles. This goes here. Green out of 99. Jackson Churio out of 99. Benj rare. Tony Murakami. Chase Burns, Jonathan out of 250. Gunner and Benj. Stewart and Freddie Freeman. Rare mini diamond. Tatis. Kegs, Yankees timeline. So the foot, that's a Soto foot. Bobby. Another Benj Rare PCA. So many PCA crushing. Devers. Yellow. Springer out of 275. All other J's. Bryce and Judge mini diamond. Tony. Gold mini diamond. Tony. Jefferson Quiero, rookie. It's the Brewers, right? Chasing him and Bowman. Out of 50 on the uncommon. Murakami. Murakami. Burns, Marte. Savage, rare mini diamond. Last pack of the first 10 of case 4. Matthews, Yamamoto, and J-Rod. And last hobby pack. And I got 10 more in there. Nothing crazy. I don't see anything crazy. Machado and J-Rod. There's a Jensen X-Fractor. Uncommon. Bobby. That's a good one. Parker Messick. So I got 3 autos out of that box. Parker Messick on-card auto. I don't think I sold him by himself. I think I put him with the Guardians. I think that's why the Guardians were so much. Almost positive I pulled him from the list because he only had rare and autos. Cleveland. Yeah, just DeLauder. That's all other Guardians. Little sneaky pick. No one wanted it. That goes to, in the random, all other Guardians are Hank. There you go, Hank. Parker Messick on card. Got his cross on there. Finest ink. All right. Let me get this stuff up there. And then we got 10 more mega boxes. And a giant recap. All right, let's check the bounties first. Out of 50, Guerrero is all other Brewers. That's 10. 10 out of 50. Springer is all other Blue Jays out of 275. That's 52. Looking for 53. All other Jays. Chase Burns out of 250 is 199. Burns spot. Churio out of 99, 33. Green refractor. Churio spot. PCA rare. Blue out of 150 color match. 107. Gold mini diamond out of 50. Other Tigers, Verlander, 9. 9 out of 50. Caminero out of 250. 202. 202. Kurtz out of 150. 131. 131. Keyshaw out of 50. Twins. 33 out of 50. Jonah Tong out of 199. 186 out of 199. Tong spot. Chase Burns true blue out of 150. 116. 116 out of 150. And Ryan Ritter out of 99, 3. Just the number 3. Rockies. All right. Open more top loaders. Run out of space. Make some space. All right, I'm going to pull out the last 10 mega boxes of case 4, which is the end of the break. There it is. The last 10 mega boxes. Let me throw the case in there. Empty case. Empty, empty, empty. The last of it. Good luck. If we can only get a case hit. Otani. It's got like a dimple in it or something. Right where that light is. It's not a refractor. It's a base one. So many PCA cards. James Wood rare. Otto Kemp. Tony Murakami, Jensen Stanton, That's the refractor. No dimples in that one. At 250 coming up, Nolan McLean. Trey Savage rare out of 250. Crawford and J-Rod. Lindor, Cole Young. It's going to be a mini diamond auto. About Mike Burrows. All other Astros. Mini diamond ink. They were in the random Astros. That's Chet. Blue DeGrom out of 150. Rangers. All of the Rangers. Diaz and McLean. Clay and Benj. Skubal and Bieber. Aqua had a 199. Harper, Mini Diamond. Carson Benj at a 199. Benj spot. Chase DeLauder. Teal and Lindor. You guys are in a bad spot. There you go. Bryce Harper. Judge and Carroll. King and Ohtani. Something. I don't know what color it is. At a 250. Jeez, oh man. Mizorowski. Rare out of 250. $204. Break bounty. Ends in 4. 204. The Miz. Murakami. They go together. Ohtani, Murakami. Ohtani, Murakami right next to each other. Chase Burns. Donegal. Weatherholt Refractor, uncommon. Lubob, Albies. Benj and Tucker. Ritter. Tani Murakami. There's a Ms. Uncommon. Vladdy and McGonigal. There's a Kags. Everything's about to fall. Hang together, fellas. Almost there. Mini Diamond, Uncommon. Tani Murakami. Savage. Judge DeLauder. Swanson Arnado. Aqua out of 199. Sal Frelick. All other Brewers. Pile these over here. Scooble and McGonigal. Timeline Gibson. Early Refractor. Harper and PCA. Corbin Carroll, rare. Got a gold. Kind of looks like a case hit parallel. Find out. Let's find out. It's not. It's going to be a Chien Ming Wang gold mini diamond auto for all other Yankees at a 50. $49 out of 50. All other Yankees. Hank. I don't think anyone guessed Ming Wang because I don't remember reading that. There's a Bregman out of 275 and a Mizorowski behind it. Skeens. Green. Tong. Another case hit. How about another Cags? Finest Future Caglione. Short print case hit. Cag spot. Barco and Kirby Puckett. Oh, give me that Superfractor. Valdez. Purple, 75. Luis Morales, purple mini diamond, out of 75. All other athletics. $250. Something, Dante. Little Corbin Carroll. And a break bounty. Password Garcia. Cags. It's another auto. Brendan Donovan. Brendan Donovan. All other Mariners. I think that's, I don't know who it is. It's Ricky. Gold mini diamond. Feels like every time there's an auto, there's a gold mini diamond behind it. Alejandro Kirk. All other Jays out of 50. Roman Anthony, uncommon. Suzuki and J-Rod. JJ, uncommon, mini diamond. Murakami. Colson Montgomery, mini diamond. Savage, uncommon. Evan Carter, Jackson Churio. At a 199, Aaron Judge. And last pack. Riley and Kirby Puckett to finish it. All right. Let's check these bounties. Let me put this stuff up. Then I'm going to clean up my yard here in front of me. I'm going to do a recap. So the bounties first. Judge out of 199 on the Aqua. It says 29 out of 199. Judge spot. All other Blue Jays. Gold mini diamond. Kirk, 32 out of 50. 32 out of 50. Out of 250, Corbin Carroll. Carroll spot, 144. 44 ends in 4. Break bounty. Morales, rookie. Out of 75. 74, all other athletics. 74 also ends in 4. Bregman out of 275 is 267, all other Cubs. Sal Frelick out of 199, all other Brewers is 52, looking for 53. Came 52 and 54 about 5 times. No 53. All other Brewers. 199, Benj spot 15 out of 199. DeGrom out of 150. 85 out of 150. Rangers. And out of 250, how about a rare Yesevich? 79 out of 250. Yesevich spot. All right. Get this stuff. Pick up this stuff. Check these piles. There's no way I'm top loading all this stuff because there's 200 more cards over here. We'll just take a gander through. Plus I only have 25 more top loaders here. All right, anything at a time. All right, Don't fall. Nobody fall. All right. I gotta hold it box. All right, let me hit the recap button, which is not going to show up, but I'm going to hit the be right back button because I can see it, and be right back. We'll do a recap. Right back. All right, I didn't forget about anybody. Had a lot of cards to move. Whole lot of cards to move. All right, watch this craziness. All right, just giving you an idea. I pulled Ohtani and Murakami in base form as I ripped it. I don't think I missed any, but if I did, it'd be one or two. But this is how many you get. So I would expect this is how many you're going to get of everybody-ish, plus or minus a percentage, 10% maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 Shohei Ohtanis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 Murakamis. So plus or minus 25. I'd say 25 is a safe number. All right. That gives you an idea. All right. Here we go. This is just craziness. I don't know. I'm going to start grabbing stuff. It's all part of a recap. These are all parallels. I don't even know what they are. They're mini diamonds. There's some whatchamacallit in here. Refractors, X-fractors. I'm trying to put them by commons and uncommon, and we'll figure it out. All right, these are all common parallels. The mini diamonds look like that. Mini diamonds. Burns. There's more. There's so many. I got to keep going through. So this isn't all of them, but give you a good idea. Burns. Savage. Judge. Montgomery's a refractor. Chandler's a refractor. Ben's refractor. Okamoto refractor. McLean refractor. Okamoto refractor. Witt refractor. PCA refractor. Early refractor. Trout times 2 refractors. Back to mini diamonds. Schlittler. Another Burns. Mizorowski. Kaggs. McGonigal. Anthony is a refractor. Murakami. Kaggs is a refractor. JJ. South Stewart's a refractor. Murakami's a refractor. Griffin. JJ. Miz is a refractor. McGonigal is a refractor. Okamoto. Stewart. Kaggs. Yasevich. Eldridge is an X-fractor. Murakami, Griffin, and Colson Montgomery is an X-fractor. Those are common parallels. The common card parallels. Going to uncommon. Oh, those are rare. A rare fall from the grandstand. That's why we top load. All right, I think these are all uncommon. They appear to be. That's a refractor. Let's go. Let's finish it here. These are refractors. That's a refractor of Murakami on the world's finest. McLean, DeLauder, and Eldridge. Refractors. Uncommon. Now we're going to uncommon. Uncommon stuff. Skeens, mini diamonds. Burns. Murakami. Griffin. That's just uncommon. JJ. Roman Anthony. South Stewart. Connor Griffin. McGonigal. Miz. Back to mini diamonds. Skeens. Trout. JJ. Kaggs. That's a refractor. That's an X-fractor. Jensen. Murakami. Judge. Mini diamond. Murakami. Mini diamond. Anthony. McLean. JJ. McGonigal, Tole, Mini Diamond, Montgomery, Mizorowski, JJ, Stewart, McGonigal, Murakami, McGonigal, and Yasevich is a refractor. Those are all uncommons. Uncommons. Next, going to rare. Even the ones that fell. We'll get those too. These are all, let's take a look. Yep, they all look rare. Mini Diamond, Freeman. These are not obviously mini diamonds because you could see. Benj, Messick, Jensen, Wood, Raleigh. Scooble is a refractor. Eldridge, Acuna, Roman Anthony, Mini Diamond. Freeman, Mini Diamond. Yasevich, Witt, Kaggs, McGonigal, Montgomery, Trout, J-Rod. Scooble, J-Rod, Churio is a refractor. Teal, McLean, Mizorowski, Benj, Witt, Basala, back to Mini Diamonds. Melton, Griffin, Jensen, Benj, Hernandez, Mini Diamond. Corbin Carroll, James Wood, Teal, Yasevich, Eldridge, and Carson Williams. Those are all rare. All right. Just anything Otani. I'm going to grab the Otani. Well, it's not everything because he has numbered cards. These are, you saw you have 27. We'll call them base. Spot pays for itself. Anything Otani. Two of his common mini diamonds, two of his uncommon mini diamonds, and two of his uncommons. Going to his team finest. Where's it say refractor? There. Two refractor finest, team finest, and two regular. See where it says refractor on this. Refractor, upside down, refractor, no. I gotta fix the upside down. It'll drive me absolutely crazy. Finest timeline Otanis. Non-refractors. 3 of them. Refractors. Jeez, 5 refractor timelines. 5. And then 2 non-refractor world's finest Otanis. That's not all the stuff. All right, let's get into some numbered stuff. Stuff that plus your 27 chromes, which will get sleeved and everything else. Just had to keep it moving. All right, highest to lowest. Cards that have numbers printed on them. These are all out of 275. Out of 275. Bregman is all other Cubs. Springer, all other Jays. Kurtz, Spot. Taylor, all other White Sox. Scooble, Spot. Chenal, all other Angels. Bubba Chandler, Spot. Neto, all other Angels. King, all other Padres. Jackson, all other Orioles. And Neto, all other Angels. Next highest is out of 250. 250. These are all out of 250. Yasevich, Spot. Corbin Carroll, Spot. Mizorowski, spot. Caminero, spot. Chase Burns, spot. Nick Kurtz, spot. Harper, spot. Brady House, spot. Tatis, spot. Pasquantino is all other Royals. Bellinger, all other Yankees. Alvarez, spot. There's an Ohtani out of 250. Yamamoto out of 250. J-Rod, spot. Yamamoto's spot too. Naylor is all other Mariners. PCA, spot. Judge, spot. Schlittler, spot. Yelich, all other Brewers. Marte, all other Reds. Basala, spot. Riley Green is all other Tigers. Crooks is all other Cardinals. Tong, spot. And Aaron Judge, spot. Next is Aqua, which is out of 199. These are all out of 199. Benj, spot. Frelick, all other Brewers. Judge, spot. Tong, spot. PCA, spot. Vladdy, spot. Akamoto, spot. Harper, spot. Quiero is all other White Sox. Karros is Rockies, all Rockies. Freeman is all other Dodgers. Barco is all other Pirates. Donovan, all other Mariners. Chandler, spot. And Brady House, spot. Those are out of 199. Out of 150. Out of 150. DeGrom, Rangers. Burns, spot. Kurtz, spot. PCA, spot. Adames, all other Giants. Volpe, all other Yankees. Karros, all the Rockies. Churio, spot. PCA, spot. Quiero, all other White Sox. Going to green, which are out of 99. Out of 99. Ritter is Rockies, all the Rockies. Churio, spot. Kurtz, spot. Suzuki, all other Cubs. Cags, spot. Mizorowski, spot. Caminero on the world's finest. Caminero, spot. Ben Rice, all other Yankees. Adames, all other Giants. Keyshaw, Twins, all of them. Cease, all other Jays. Yasevich, spot. And Bobby Witt, spot. Those are out of 99. Out of 75. Purple. Morales, all other Athletics. Ritter, Rockies. Skubal, on the world's finest, is Skubal's spot. And Shane Bieber is all other Blue Jays. Golds are out of 50. Out of 50. Kirk, all other Blue Jays. Keyshaw, Twins. Verlander, all other Tigers. Quiero, all other Brewers. Altuve, spot. Arenado, all other Diamondbacks. Springer, all other Blue Jays. Early, spot. And how about a gold Ohtani rare out of 50? Ohtani, spot. Next highest is orange out of 25. Hunter Brown, all other Astros. And we go farther in. Actually, the next spot is out of 30. Sorry. We'll hit the rewind. Rewind. Out of gold is out of 30. These are white refractors. Look at this. White refractors, all numbered to 30. 30, 30, 30. How about a Schlittler out of 30? How about a Chase Burns out of 30 and a Roman Anthony out of 30? Then out of 25, Crooks. That's Anthony spot, Burns spot, Schlittler spot. Crooks is out of 25, and so is Brown, all other Cardinals, and all other Astros. Still not the lowest. We got black refractors out of 10. Ketel Marte, all other Diamondbacks, and Carson Williams. Carson Williams spot. We're not done. How about red out of 5? 2-team color matches. Red, both reds. Chase Burns, 1 out of 5. And Ellie De La Cruz, 2 out of 5. Burn spot. Ellie De La Cruz spot. Nice hits. Did not hit a superfractor. Tried. We came close. We got a lot of stuff. But all right. There's so much stuff. I don't even know. So much stuff. So much stuff. Why don't we do autographs next? Just because there's SSPs that are. We had 4 cases and about 10 case hits. So, all right. Let me do a little bit of this. All right. Autographs. We'll start with base autographs. Base autographs. Bernabel is all other Nationals. Schneeman is all other Guardians. Ben Williamson is all other Rays. Abner Arube is all other Brewers. Parker Messick, sneaky spot I put in there, is all other Guardians. Nice hit. And Brendan Donovan is all other Mariners. Those are base autos. Going to mini diamond autos. Ben Williamson had a lot to do with signing some cards. 2 Ben Williamsons to go with your base. Both Rays. Sonoja is a Marlin. All other Marlins. And Mike Burrows is all other Astros. Next is a refractor. Non-numbered, but a refractor. It says refractor right there. Refractor. On card, Colby Thomas. Rookie for the Colby Thomas spot. Again, not numbered. Definitely some sort of refractor. This is part of the finest personality autograph. Is Kawasaki for all other Blue Jays. Going into numbered autos. Highest to lowest. Aqua is out of 199. Landon Araup, all other Giants. Sean Green, all other Dodgers. And Tyler Locklear, all other Diamondbacks. Out of 150. Grant Holmes, all other Braves. Out of 75. Matt Williams, all other Giants. George Foster, all other Reds. And Golds are out of 50. Anthony Siegler, all other Brewers. And Ching Ming Wang for the Yankees, all other Yankees. True Gold, Gold Mini Diamond. Those are the autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Basically what I expected. Let's go into case hits. We only opened 4 cases and got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 case hits. Figure that out. We'll start off with Finest Forces. Finest Forces. Mini Diamonds. Ichiro. That is all other Mariners. Mike Trout spot. Mookie Betts spot. And Albert Pujols is all other Cardinals. They are Finest Forces. Short print case hits. Moving into, these are called Finest Futures, not Finest Forces case hits. So many cases. We opened 4, got 12. Caminero spot. Jack Cagg, rookie, 2 of them. Cagg spot. James Wood spot. And Roman Anthony spot. Short prints going into the SSPs. Crazy hits here. How about a Nightmare Fuel SSP? Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Ronald Acuna Jr. spot. Really nice hit. Congrats. And look at these two. I think these are both James. I think James is both of these. I know he's the Ohtani. I'm pretty sure he's Miz too. No, John is Miz. John is Miz and James is Ohtani. Got it. On the smashing through SSP, Jacob Mizorowski. Awesome card. Nice hit, John. And last but definitely not least, the man, SSP, Super Chase, Shohei Ohtani going to James. Thanks, Smiley, for that one. That came out of a hobby box that replaced 3 of the missing mega boxes. So there it is. That is the break. I appreciate everybody for getting in, getting it closed, getting it broke, etc., etc., etc. I think that's about it. It's 5 hours, 24 minutes. It's about right. I said about 4 hours. Took me about 45 minutes to set this thing up. I don't know what's next. I'm out of Finest. Finest is awesome. It's my favorite. As you can see, there's a ton of hits. Autographs are blah. Same with Topps Chrome. Autographs are blah, but you just get so many parallels, numbered cards of big names. It's tough to compete. I do have some Chrome. I mean, I have plenty of Chrome baseball. I'll put a poll up, see what we want to do, and go from there. A bunch of stuff shipped last week. If you need a tracking, message me. A bunch more stuff. Actually, everything except this right here is going out on Tuesday, including all the Chrome that we just broke. So that'll get everything out of here, all caught up with all the player breaks that we got bogged down with from before. And all that's left to get out is just what we just broke now. So anybody needs anything, message me. I'll do my best to get back to you as soon as possible. We ran the random at the beginning. If you want to see it for the duck race, people are in it. For your one of the ducks got your buy-in back and break credit. I think it was Justin L. That's about it. My weekend is officially over, and I hope everybody has a good week, and look for a poll what to break next, and we'll see you on the next one. Thanks, and good night.